Hello world, I'm Nam, and we're gonna try to continue playing Fallout New Vegas today. I'm looking at my bit rate right now. It's fluctuating a little bit. Then again, oh god, it's actually quite bad. Let me do a quick check here. Let me alt tab for a little bit here, guys. And let me run a bandwidth test on my router. Let's do a speed test. It might... Okay. It'll be a little ugly for a little bit, but hold on. Ouch. Right, theoretically, I do have enough bit rate to stream. It's just that the upload speed's kind of trash today. Because, I don't know, Spectrum's doing whatever Spectrum's doing right now. I have to make an executive decision here. Do we want to keep playing? There should be more than enough bit rate to survive. It'll just not look pretty. But it never looked pretty to begin with, right? It's still a game from, was it 2010? Fuck it. We'll ball. We'll ball. Alright. We ball. Right. Alright. Let's check my performance here. Alright. So let's check where we are here. Talk to the boomers, maybe? I think that was the next possible option here. The fort. Can't golf. Thing is, I want to knock out some of Boone's stuff here. And the thing is, I kind of already did a bunch of things that should have counted towards Boone, but since he wasn't my companion at the time, they don't count. Which puts us in a bit of a tough situation here. So in order to get Boone to do his special companion quest, I need to do things related to the NCR and the Legion. The thing is, I already killed that one Legion dude, and I already freed those slaves from the Legion, so those are some opportunities I already missed out on. So let me see here. So before we do that, let's go to Camp McCarran and see if there's any things I can do for the NCR there, because I think there's some quests there that could be used to stack up Boone's history with me. Well, yeah, I still never gone to the west side yet. There's that gun for yeah, we can knock that out later. Alright, so let me look through our quests again. We do need to do these things, but there are other companions in the game, right? So I think now that we have Boone on the team, it's probably best for me to knock out things with him first before we lose out on opportunities to get his friendship points. Alright, so let me think here. Camp McCarran. Okay. Let's go ahead and travel there then. I did screw around with the LODs again. There's a reasonable chance it might still crash on me, so let's just pray it doesn't happen. But if it does, I'll just have to disable all of that shit again. I did notice last time that I was kind of over-relying on this little thing here. So what I'm doing instead is I mapped it to a different button. It's on my keyboard now, so I'm probably not going to hit it as often. So we'll hopefully get a more immersive experience out of it. I don't want to over-rely on it. While we're here at Camp McCarran, let's see if we can talk to any other PCs here. See if we can get another job.
is it?
Ronald.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Gotta go.
Later.
We did that one mission already, but
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
maybe we have to do more NCR things. Oh well, we'll discover things along the way. All right. Let me. What else was there? Let's visit some of the stores in Freeside. I remember there was like Mick and Ralph's, right? We haven't gotten the special Pit Boy from them, so let's check it out.
Freeside's a dangerous place. Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Let's see. Standing there. Okay, local. Local map. We have Freeside. Mojave Wasteland.
Morning.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
I'm probably not welcome back at the Silver Rush, am I? Atomic Wrangler. Let's see, we have the Kings over there.
You want someone dead?
What's from around here?
You like that? Teach you to mess with me.
And go ahead and listen to some music while we're here.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Here are our top stories. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam.
Check the East Gate
Also in
plan.
the headlines, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be
Wanna
present
get
at
lucky?
Hoover Dam.
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
NCR sources say that holding the dam against
Hungry?
Caesar's Legion
Thirsty?
has become their
Horny?
main strategic priority. And this move would
Come to
not
Mick
be
and Ralph's for
unexpected.
all your shopping needs.
Those were our top stories.
Stop by
Ladies
Mick and Ralph's for
gentlemen,
all
Alright,
your
so it's
shopping
nearby
needs.
here.
out from me to you.
Good day.
There it is.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Gotta go.
So-
Hey there.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
We got in stock.
Take a gander.
Let me see if I have any currencies I can exchange. Change that. Scrap metal. Empty soda bottle.
Another satisfied customer.
What do you have in stock? Do you have any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
A resourceful fellow such as yourself must have something on the side.
Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
Ah, now I see why you want to keep this low-key.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
I already got enough.
No problem. If you need one later, just stop in.
What do you got in stock now? Okay, gotta go.
Come back anytime.
Okay, let's check with Mick then.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
What do you have for sale?
Have a look.
Little double. Embrace of the Mantis King. Let me see here. You have any special items?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Hey.
Nice.
Like I always say, a polite society is
eyes.
an armed society.
You synth? Do we have a... Let me check my explosive setup here. Okay, we have an excess here, so let me sell you one of these. Let me sell you this.
Another satisfied cut. Thanks for stopping in.
Let me check here with Eddie. What else do we have? We already have frags. And we have C4.
Welcome back. Like I...
I'll buy all of it, fuck it. And we'll have Eddie carry it. Let's see what else I can sell them, though. I really don't use these, so I could lose some weight with it.
Another satisfied customer.
How's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
What kind of thing you have for sale? Could you repair some
Sure.
things?
Let's
Some
see
things
what
for me?
you got.
Honestly, sure. Go ahead. For that price. Yeah, I know.
Come
Gotta
back
go.
and see you
Okay.
soon.
Hey, hey, what can I get you?
Need no bar about Freeside.
What do you want to know?
Who's the king?
If you haven't heard of the King, you must have been living under a rock or something. The King has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
In the Van Graffs?
They're the local energy.
Oh yeah, we met
glorious
them.
men.
And what's up with the Atomic Wrangler?
Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box.
Alright. Gotta go.
Come back anytime.
Damn. I thought this was where I could get the Pimp Boy. I forgot the conditions to get it. Maybe I have to keep buying from them after enough business. Alright, whatever.
Need a
Protection
bodyguard?
service.
How much do I weigh now? Not that bad. We can make do. Let me do a hard save here. I realized I forgot to make a separate save for level 41. Oh well. Let's see here. What could we do? So many options, but again, I want to focus on Boone while he's with us right now. We need to do something related to the NCR and Legion here. We could go to Conwood Cove. That's gonna be pretty bloody though, because obviously we're not gonna side with Caesar. I wonder if there's a few things I can do before then though. Alright, fuck it. Let's go back to what was it? Camp McCarran. Let me check one more time.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Oh,
I need to get a flashlight mod.
Your way right now. Good Springs has fended off
So
a
we have
mob
this
of
guy who doesn't really have
Hispanics
anything to
after
say.
organizing an impromptu militia. This, according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also in the headlines, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to
Oh, here we have
dined at the
Shu.
restaurant
I'm glad we could finally meet.
but say
My sources tell me you've done some good work for us. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of
What challenges do you got to face here?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
You seem calm, given how bad things are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
Okay, what's Captain McCurn's role in the operations here?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
How are things going for the NCR?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
I'm up for hire if you need any extra manpower around here.
There are a lot of things I can't spare troops for right now. If you can help us, we can definitely pay you for your work. You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Oh yeah, the fiends.
As in chem
I
fiends.
killed 2 of them already.
Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I can go to Vault 3 and find your ranger.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
I can look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Alright, I bet I can make that Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
Alright, cool. Gotta go.
Bye.
Alright, we picked up a bunch of different missions from him now. Okay. Vault 3. Silent treatment. Alright. Let's see what objectives we have right now. Boyd. I can talk to Boyd about the prisoner first. And I guess Curtis is the person we talked to about the spies or whatever. And then we can head out for Vault 3. So let's focus on this one right now. So let me unselect this quest and find Boyd. Where's Boyd?
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Go on through, soldier.
Mojave Wasteland. Oh, this is just a prison.
You got
Here you
something
are.
to say, or do you always look like that?
Do a hard save now.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Alright, do you need any help?
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me, that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
What about Truth Drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Try calling him names?
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
Okay, what about torture?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough, and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room, and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay, let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll
I don't
call
think the
you
Geneva
in.
Convention exists in this universe, right?
Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
Let's get ready for some torture,
That's
guys.
so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit.
I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What? I can't use my weapons. Can I at least... Hold up. Wait a second. How much damage can I do using Oh yeah, we have C4. What about dynamite? Nah. The mines aren't gonna work, but here, let me experiment here. What happens if I put a little C4 here? How do you use C4 again? Disarm. Shit, do I need a detonator for C4? Let me look it up. I've never used it before, but I want to pick some up. Okay, let's see. For... Okay, I can purchase some of these. Alright, let me load this one then. Alright. Damn. Let me try getting a detonator first. Oops.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear
Ooh,
Winter
Christmas.
Wonderland. Look for it on holiday. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here.
Fedora. Oh, are we crashing? We are. Alright, just want to test that. Alright then, I guess it's time for me to disable all my LOD mods then. And that seems to make it... Yeah, that seems to make the game substantially more unstable. So let me disable all of them. Yeah. If you're wondering why we were dawdling around for quite a bit there at the very start of the stream, it's because I didn't want to do anything too substantial. Because I want to be sure if it crashes or not. But I think I have a plan now, what I want to do for the stream. Yep, we'll move that plugin now.
Gamora is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tight, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead.
You looking to buy some supplies?
What do you got?
Also, Dead Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This, according to an old
Looks like he doesn't have a detonator. Damn it. Let me check up here. Where else can I find detonator? Okay, the Lucky 38 also has one in the cocktail lounge floor.
Armed
Okay.
to the teeth with dynamite.
Let's go back here.
Today's judgment after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Salt. The casino's new manager.
Oh, shit. Okay, too much fast traveling. Too quickly. That might have been a problem.
Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
Also, good management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Salt.
Alright.
The casino's new
Do
manager
this.
spoke to reporters.
And then we'll travel
Before he
to...
left, Nero told me him and Big Salt were real tired, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
Also, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas.
Where to, partner?
A song for you now. It's about
Cocktail
a guy
lounge.
who's cold on the exterior, but deep
Oh,
down,
we haven't seen this during the
he's a good
daytime.
man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Some pre-war money. I have a sneeze coming up. Yeah. I don't see anything here that would be an indication of that. Man, I hate when I'm looking through the guides and I'm clearly not sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh, here's a briefcase. More explosives. And the detonator. There we go. There we go. All right, then let's go ahead and travel to the camp again and try this again. Ugh.
look extraordinarily beautiful right now. We've got some news for you coming right up. The influx.
And it's hard save here.
You got something to say, or do you... You stick out like a sore thumb. That's the spirit. Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about it.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure its flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom.
Am I allowed to do this? Hold up.
Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow.
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of... Cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that...
Let me see if I can kill him from here.
Docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me. It's all the rage and fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, the body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Celus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And
I just noticed. Where are all my companions? Are you fucking serious? Where are they? Are they at the lucky 38? Oh my god, hold up. Oh god, I lost them. What are you guys doing here?
I've got your back.
Ugh. God damn it, we have to do this all over again. I need Boone to be present in order to get the points for this mission.
You stick out like a sore thumb. But
let me save here again in case I have to do this shit again somehow, because I keep
You're
ruining
back.
the sequence. God damn it, it's just the same dialogue.
I'm no Celus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty note of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I
There we go.
love about our slave
The trap has been
collars,
set.
Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Celus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Okay, 1 C4 is all I need, I think, so. Great.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
You must miss giving orders, now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Sounds to me like you were too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Is something the matter, Celus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought she seemed like a nice lady.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have her torn apart by dogs.
That's a long walk, Celus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
If I go in hidden. If I go in hidden, I can bring all my shit. Nice.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
But I want to know how a coward can attain the rank of Centurion.
Coward? I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
So you were unafraid to cut any throat but your own.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead.
Go on.
Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
Who's the operative?
I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery.
I don't believe you. You're lying.
Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you.
So you don't feel better now that you just divulge all those state secrets?
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that? You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Who are you, by the way?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Alright, gotta go.
Yep. See you around.
I could just go back in if I wanted to, couldn't I? Went all through all that effort for nothing. Alright guys, let's, inaccessible. Alright, let's see what happens when I do this. Alright. Killing Size should still get me some points with Boone, I think.
What is it?
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
We won.
That's it? You won?
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories.
You want me to make good on my promise to fight the Legion with you, is that it?
I don't know. Couldn't hurt.
Alright. We'll kill more Legion then. But at least that unlocked some dialogue with him. Alright.
Yeah.
Right. Let me just double check here again. I was looking through a walkthrough about all the different things you can do for points with him. Okay. Yeah, you could just kill him after you finish the quest, I think. Alright, so we got the point for that. Alright, let's do the spy one now. So let me do a hard save here. The cool thing is that since we killed Silas after the quest, they don't give a shit. Whoever the mole is, they probably would have killed him anyway, so whatever.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Okay, let me pull up the next quest that we want to use. So I think that should have bought us 1 point with Boone. We need 5 points with him though. And again, I already lost 3 points by not having him on the team earlier. Alright.
What is it? What is it?
Shu wanted me to help you.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Alright, so we have a spy, Amogus. Who should I talk? Should we be talking here about it? Okay, we don't need to repeat.
Later.
Okay. So we have a target there, and there, and there. Alright, let's go up the floor. We'll start with Boyd, since we already know her.
Haven't you done enough?
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else can you tell me?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Anyone else missing?
Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone.
I'll see what I can find out about Corporal White for you.
Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin.
Okay, and tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there, just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
And you said there's been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing.
I'll keep an eye out.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Gotta go.
Yep. See you around.
Whitewash is a separate mission, okay. Okay, we can go here then. Let's do a hard save. We have to go there for the terminal. Let's go ahead and this is the radio.
Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Those were our top stories. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I
You don't need two of these.
Fine by me.
Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
What time is it? 1 a.m. Let's look at the terminal. I think this is the only word left. Access log. All right. So it usually happens around midnight.
Fedora here. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying...
Oh, is this like an obstacle course?
Without you.
That's cute.
Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
Something I can do. Yes? What is it?
Nothing for him. All right, I think we missed our opportunity, so let's wait for... Okay, now let's go. Okay, it's 12:30 right now. Well, 12:20. Yeah, they won't see me. I'm sure they don't know Spoon and Eddie here.
You're listening to Radio
It's
New
Saturday.
Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. It's just about time to get you some news.
We have Barker, and Reynolds.
After a long absence.
I guess we have to look for Reynolds then.
New programming
He has the evening
quote,
shift.
less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Moving on. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day it can do the same for you.
All right, it's midnight. I waited all day for this. Let's load a quick save. Alright, let me wait inside. Maybe it's like this then. They have to not notice I'm here first.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. We've got some news for you coming right up. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. One more story for you. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone.
Don't think we have it.
Ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if you're
Maybe I should just look for Reynolds.
Jingle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Alright, fuck it. We're gonna run around and look for Reynolds then. Maybe they're over here. Drill sergeant, recruit. Fake door. Maybe we can ask one of the NPCs here.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else.
Gotta go.
Catch you later.
Maybe we have to pick a particular time of day of the week, maybe. Gonna check the time now. Alright, since I'm a dum-dum, let me take a look here. What time can I meet him? Okay, wait until 1-ish. Alright. Can I jump on this? No, I can't. I can't jump on that.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers.
Okay, we'll give it an hour.
Or I'll shoot you dead.
Also in the headlines, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Just a trooper.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell.
I don't see anyone.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle, they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong.
Nope. Alright, let me look at here. Alright. If he doesn't show up, I just have to wait until 2 then.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead,
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
Oh, shit, we have a bomb. Alright. Wait, I wonder if I should engage that guy. Hold up. Yeah, I should have confronted him. Hold up. That should give me
Hooper,
points.
This is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be...
Roger, Lee.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
You don't seem like you're supposed to be here either.
Really? And how would you know where I'm supposed to be?
I heard someone's been breaking in here tonight. Looks like it's you.
I don't know what you mean.
There we go. Activation code. Okay, we have to defuse the bomb now. Let's go.
Wish I had a first read.
Bomb. Where are you, bomb? Oh, we venting now? Okay. Alright, input deactivation code. Let's find Shu.
Hey.
Yes? What is it?
You won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove you trying to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
All right.
Bye.
There we're liked by the NCR now. And that should earn us a few points with Boone also.
What is it?
Tell me about yourself.
If you want. It's not really my thing. What do you want to know?
Tell me about your wife.
Carla's dead. That's all you need to know.
Another question. Best way to use your skills?
Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even seen me. Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I could find your targets for you.
Alright. Gotta go.
Yeah.
There we go. So anyway, so after doing these things today, let me check here. So killing Sauce gave us 1 point. And I think finding and apprehending the spy also gets us another point, right? Let me check here again. Yeah, so we got 2 points from doing all that. Let's see, what other things can we do here? Okay. Okay, and there's hostages that we can help out here. I know we have other missions that we just got from the NCR, but again, I just want to wrap up things with Boone, and then I'll spend time with the other companions we have available. Yeah, let's do... Yeah, here's this one here. Back in your own backyard. It's located at Nelson. Let me look up where it is on the map. Okay, it's located all the way to the east Novak then. Alright, so let's see. We'll travel to Novak then. And then make our way here. Let's do a hard save. Alright, let's get going.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
Alright, that's not a problem. That's a solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Alright.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
Alright, name's Goosey.
Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
Are you interested in cracking jokes or getting something done?
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Why don't you try to rescue them?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
Fine, let's go.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear war.
To hell with mercy killing. We're getting those guys out of there.
Going in. Okay, untie him. Untie him. Untie him.
Mercy killing is the last resort. I'm glad you recognized we had options.
Okay. Okay, let's see if there's a way for me to get more points out of this one. Okay, because I recall, let's see, because I was looking up how to get more points, and it says here, if we kill the hostages, we get an extra point. Okay, so let's see. Saving, so we got those 2 points from McCarran, and we got 2 points here already. Alright. Okay, if enough time has passed.
God damn it. We could have gone up.
If only.
God damn.
We had to do it. There. Kill the NCR cop. Just.
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think. Maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
I had some questions I want to ask.
Okay.
Let's talk about something else. You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
There was a miscommunication.
Must be more to it than that.
Not as much as you'd think. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
Sounds like you have some regrets.
You don't come out of a tour of duty without regrets. It's best just not to think about it.
Do you think about Bear Springs a lot?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
Maybe it would help to go back there.
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed.
I think it's time you tell me what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
I just want to know.
Fine. How do I know she's dead? Here it is. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Better for her to die than live as a Legion slave.
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
You make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
Why do you think you've got bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
You're not going to tell me?
No. Sorry.
Is it because of Bear Springs that you think you've had bad things coming?
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Maybe we can make up for your mistakes.
A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. And decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end.
How do you know your punishment isn't over?
Because I'm still alive.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's finish up this quest. And then we'll talk to Boone a little bit more. It is weird how unnatural the way I'm doing this is, but I really just want to knock out his stuff early before we run out of Legion to kill. Because it's entirely possible to miss all of this stuff with him.
Hey, I thought some more about what you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
What changed your mind?
Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it.
Okay, we'll make sure to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
Alright. In hindsight, I really should have, I really should have waited to get to the strip. Should have taken my sweet time instead. Then we could have done more side things along the way. We still can, but now, like, I didn't plan on doing anything Legion related, but it would have been nice to, like, do as many horrible things to them as I could, and then get, like, a reset. Oh well. I never like doing their stuff anyway, so I don't usually like doing bad guy things. And also, it's just very hilarious killing that first dude when you meet him.
Morning. Howdy. What's the word?
I'll put them out of their misery.
Dirty job, but I'm glad you did it. I'm not authorized to reward contract pay, but here's a little something for you. And I'll let everyone know you did the right thing. Some people might not like it, but no one who matters. At least not as far as I'm concerned.
When deep inside, I know that it's us.
There, we're vilified now. Let's see here. So if we were to go to... Did we fail the quest for, Alright, yeah. So, we're no longer friends. Yeah, I really should have done more of the game outside of this stuff first. Oh well. Uh-oh, we got a crash. All right.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love can never be. It's a sin to keep this.
Howdy. What's the word?
Hey. Yeah.
My bill for us has come.
Air Springs is on the way over there. We'll have to travel to one of these vaults here. Alright, let me take a quick bathroom break and I'll be RB.
It's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I've found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you, when people know I'm still in love with you. I'm sure you're happy with another who shares a love I couldn't win. Why pretend that I can't live without you, when deep inside I know that it's a
Okay, I guess we can start from here. Squirrel on a stick, huh? Ah, damn it. Red clouds. I don't know what to do about them. It just happens sometimes. Seems like they slowly disappear though. So it's that direction. It's a deserter. Okay, at least the red clouds are gone. Let me remove this from a map.
Take him out. Got it covered. Take him out.
Who's shooting? Assassin. There we go.
Take him out. Contact. Right with you. Empty.
Yeah, I did miss shooting up these dudes. We got a Deathclaw coming up there.
Contact! Got it covered.
Oh shit, they're going for the duck claw. Alright, you took care of him.
All mine. Right with you.
Looks like we have some more in the Legion. Fuck yeah. So shooting them on the wings does get them to fall. Nice.
All mine. Got it covered.
What is this place? Hayville Bay? This is the recreation area. Hmm.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
You don't say.
This is the place. We got sent from Camp Gulf looking for some cons who'd been making trouble with one of our settlements. I guess one of the settlers was connected because we sent everything we had. We figured this was a gang hideout, but they led us to their home. There's a ridge called Coyote Tail on the south side. That's where we set up.
Over there. Let me turn off the music while we're here.
Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
What happened?
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. Then Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
That's not what I would have done at all.
Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't have either at one point. But that's why they train you. Break you down to your automatic. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We can do that.
All right. We won't stay for long. Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
Why would they come to Bitter Springs?
Easy target for grabbing slaves. Bunch of refugees, just a few soldiers defending it. I don't think they're here for us. Too bad. Would have made me feel good about myself.
You don't sound surprised.
I'm not. Always figured this was how it was gonna end for me. Just didn't know when. That day you showed up in Novak, I had a feeling I was supposed to go with you. That it was time to end all this. And now I know.
Good. Saves us the trouble of finding them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
Alright, what are we waiting for?
Tell the truth. I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for. Take him out.
Boo. Still more of them, huh? Again, it's dead.
More coming.
More?
Contact!
There's one guy left. Oh, it's just a mongrel.
Christ. We made it through after all. Not sure what to make of that.
You underestimated us.
Guess I did. Guess I figured whatever we could handle. This time the Legion was gonna send more. I should have died here a long time ago. When I spotted the Legionaries today, I thought I understood. Things were finally gonna even out. But I'm still here and nothing's changed.
Having to live with what you've done is your punishment.
I never thought of it that way. Always expected something more final. But maybe it is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
You can't take back what you've done, but your regrets can set you on a better path.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Boone now has first recon survival armor. Bit with extra features and storage designed to help Sniper and his comrades survive harsh desert environment. It will not count against his carry capacity. Woohoo. Neat. Alright.
Yeah.
Right. Now we can go back to just doing quests however we feel like them. Yeah. In hindsight, I really should have prioritized hanging out with Boone and then killing as many legions before I got to the strip. It doesn't really matter though, like I wasn't going to I wasn't going to spend much time with the Legion anyways. I always end up
Our
hating
guys
them.
put the monorail back to work.
Hopefully we saved some of the refugees. Looks like most of them stayed asleep the entire time. Guess we were that good. They didn't even know anything happened, despite all of the gunshots.
Hey. Wow. Hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs? I'd love to help you out, but I'm pretty strapped here as it is. I really don't have anything to sell you.
Alright.
Stay safe out there.
Now that we wrap things up with Boone's story, then I guess we can drop him off back at Novak and then pick up our next companion.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Should I even look at any? Nah, I don't care about the Legion corpses. Okay, back to Novak. All right, pal.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now.
It's time for us to part ways, Boone.
If that's what you think.
Yeah, go ahead and head back home.
All right. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Hello.
Hey there. Need anything?
Let's see, what can I sell you? Free war money?
Stay safe.
All right. Let's do a hard save. All right, guys, enough of that awkwardness. Now we can just do whatever we feel like doing. Quest. Let's see. World map. Let me see what happens at Birds of a Feather. Show location here.
You got the
Section
cap?
services
I got
for
the
hire.
They're still eating the same rat.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm working on it.
We'll work fucking faster. I don't like thinking there's someone out there that hates me more than I hate them.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush.
Alright. I guess what we'll do is we'll take... Let's get Cass and fight Silver Rush then.
Well now, look what roll... Was reminded why I left this place soon as I walked in. Let's go.
Right.
From here, it's nipped into the east or Prim to the north.
You need the best.
I got the guns. You got the caps? I got the guns.
Let's knock out this quest.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your needs. Come to Mick.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy, was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good.
Okay, raise the gun and I'll kill everyone here.
You know what? I think you mean that. All right. Maybe...
I guess it doesn't trigger them to fight, so...
As I live and breathe.
It just leaves us, lets us walk away with it. Alright, you shoot, you'll regret it.
Really? We'll see about that.
If you say you're going to gather evidence, then kill the bitches anyway, at least tell me when you change your mind. Now, if you're done fucking around, let's settle accounts the old-fashioned way.
Let's do it then.
Don't matter much how we settle this, as long as it gets settled. Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside'll breathe a little easier now. Now, on to settle accounts with Alice McLafferty. Putting her down? That would suit me just fine. Can't wait to see the look on her face when I show up. She'll know why.
Time to move on.
Music to my ears.
Alright, it's at least off our log now. Alright, so since they started the fight, right, then I'm technically not in any trouble, right? Oh well. That's all they got?
And then the fight started. Caught me good and pissed.
Alright, we're done with that one. Let me drop off Cass then.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only...
Let's walk her home.
Still looking for a place to pitch your tent? NCR, Legion, or Vegas? Seems like each of them's a bear trap, no matter where you at. Fine then.
All right. Let's see. All right, the next companion is Felicia Day's character. I forgot their name. Let me see if I remember where they were located. Just over one of the... It was on the way to Vegas, right? I think it's the 188. Yep, there she is.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Good Springs.
Wow, you... Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Don't we all?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I just kind of drift from place to place.
Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Okay, let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
As long as you're honest with me from now on.
Sure. Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Okay.
You'll never see the haymakers coming. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Hey there.
All right. Now, what do we want to do? miscellaneous here. Okay, so there's Vault 3. Where was it located? Phillips 1, Sloan, Quarry Junction, Pinewood Cove. Vault 3 is located here. And we crashed. Now watch this drive. Ugh! And they're not shooting at us. Objectives this way. Let's see what the map says. Oh, shit. Guess they're angry about what I did. I'm not reading all of that. It's not even personalized like the notes in Fallout 3. And we got some enemies around the corner. Allegedly. And that's why. Alright, let's go this way then. We have to go in through the South Vegas ruins then? Well, let's take a look. Alright, we're going in. Fuck it. Alright. Where's Veronica? There you are. This is Vault 3.
Hey!
It's kind of like having a well rod. This is Vault 3? Here. This has to be it. To save here.
No power on.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
I'm carrying Jet, Psycho, and some other favors, and I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
Yep, just a con. That's me.
Trim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Maintenance wing,
You think we'd win in a fight between 4 dogs and a death claw?
Are you fucking kidding me? The death claw, hands down. Shit, it'd win with both hands tied behind its back.
Okay. What about 20 dogs?
It ain't about
Bosses kill plenty.
Are the cons gonna keep
Think
selling us
he
shit
can
if
take
they
out a
join the
death
Legion?
claw?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna
Get
be the
the
dumb
fuck
shit
out
who
of
tells him
my
he
face.
can't.
I didn't say anything.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
Trim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there. Trim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
maybe not that way.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I'm not looking at anything.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Let me just ask again.
Prem is gonna be much tougher to...
I forgot. Alright, fine. We'll do this all over again because I don't remember where she said to go.
What the fuck are you If you're fucking carrying, motor runners down in the maintenance
wing.
Straight through
Okay.
the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off. I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why did you move the fiends to the vault?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of West Side.
What's going on in West Side?
I try to keep my people out of West Side. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there, there's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into West Side.
I have some chems I can sell.
I'm paying 20 caps each for Jet, Psycho, or Buff Out.
Okay, how about some jet?
Okay, got anything else? Deal is still...
Psycho. And Buff Out.
Okay.
That's all I can spare.
Okay then, what's your business now?
Is actually just leaving.
Then get the fuck out, I'm a busy man.
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
I didn't realize there was a mission for that. Let me look it up. Let me search here. Is it something I want to do later? Dab a honeymoon. Who do I get this quest from? Okay. I'll leave him alive then.
I wasn't expecting a resupply. Wouldn't get the...
Alright. We'll leave it alone then.
Damn.
That's what I get for taking the initiative.
Get the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Okay, let's check out the boomers then. Let's talk a little to Veronica while we're here.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
And the Brotherhood's living the past. Eventually they'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Tell me about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
A dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's your goal? You want a nice dress?
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know?
Sweatpants
they
work.
Make you feel like a woman. Those ladies, before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Alright. Anything else here? You have a family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from... something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time.
Tell me about you.
Like...
Are you well respected among your Brotherhood?
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes.
Someplace you want me to take you?
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
You didn't go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay either. I'd hoped
I wonder how
love would be
inbred the
enough to
Brotherhood
influence
is.
her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
How do I use your skills?
I like punching things.
Anything else?
Yeah. I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and who knows?
All right.
See you around.
Let's do a hard save. Okay, time to go find those boomers.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Also, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Yes, Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Someone's gotta give. Up next.
This is actually where we start the stream today.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause
All right, we're going in.
Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get killed. So on God, who knows what
They grow their corn inside?
have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out.
Sleep until morning.
Sure as we live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. We've got some news for you coming right up. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also, the Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos.
Oh shit, there's people here now.
The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky Vance, we are partners in crime. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Come on!
Okay, we can follow this road. What's in here? There's star cap, nice. Okay, here we go. Now, time to meet up with the boomers.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way you get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
300 caps? I'm a bit short. How about 200?
All right. I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Now, this is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Stick around, we've got some great...
The key to avoiding artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover, the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence till you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it's safe. Say south, huh? Kind of curious now. He says there's a train tunnel to the south. Maybe this is the path.
Watch out! Hey!
Fight, 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 fight. Nice. check the map here. Yep, then there is a train path here. Maybe if we sneak our way through, they won't notice. Alright, maybe not there. Train tunnel, huh? Alright, let's do one more run here. Maybe this is the tunnel they're talking about. I feel like I'm going the opposite direction now. Let's keep things interesting. Cyborg.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Moving on. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about
This might be good,
dangers along
especially for all the
Nipton Highway
explosions.
and I-15. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Okay, new save.
Play it again, my May but you're so warm. Johnny Guitar, play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay?
I don't think we're gonna get where we want to go.
You can be kind.
Trouble. Come on.
Like my
Oh, oops.
like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Trouble. For the Brotherhood.
There was never a man like Johnny.
Oh, was that a trap?
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Oh shit.
Women of New Vegas ask me why there's a mystery. Of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met.
Yep, this is not the path to take.
Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
In addition, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
All right.
Somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon it turned to gold, blue. Now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
She has a fat knee now.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Who's in charge here?
I'm not telling you a thing, savage. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
That's the Master-at-Arms.
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
Are you going to confiscate my weapons?
Confiscate your weapons? Certainly not. Personal armament is the foundation of social trust and responsibility.
Hell yeah, brother. Who's Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
All right, lead the way.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Reporters were on hand to hear the news.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility.
You mean you were expecting me, like a prophecy or some shit?
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots?
Kinda.
I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
That may be of assistance.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if we're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman.
So you guys are inbred,
Seclusion
guys.
has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers.
Haven't those always been around?
My youngers think our guns can keep out the world. But I think we need to let it in, just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Alright, where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Okay, Veronica needs help, I think. There we go. I could use some healing too. See if Veronica has anything to say.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
I thought he would have had more too, yeah.
My...
Okay, we already went through all
No
of that.
specific...
Okay. Aha! You have a book. Oh, it's probably stealing, isn't it? Grenade rifle. Yeah, some books here. Okay, which one's the closest objective we have here? We have one right there.
Yeah, please go away.
Okay, nothing here, but let me just talk to her.
Yes, outsider?
The children here don't seem interested in guns.
Few children are, especially when they're born during a relatively safe time in our history. Our children are protected from the outside world, but they're not ignorant of the dangers it holds. Our children are protected from the outside world, but they're not ignorant of the
You
dangers.
just said that. What happens when they come of age?
All of us are trained in combat and farming from a very early age. When we reach adulthood, we serve in whatever capacity we're best suited.
Gotta go.
See ya.
Hey.
Oh, this is the one. Yeah, we're doing the boomer stuff right now. Welcome back, Panda. Alright. Argyle, what you need, buddy?
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago.
Giant
I've stabilized
ants?
their wounds, but they're in bad shape.
You mean
Do you have medical
giants?
training?
Get it? I have extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Okay. Where are all the people you need help? This man looks like he has a serious infection. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Medicine 40 are required to treat the infection. With a combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant, you are able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Yep. What about this one? This man appears to be severely injured. Swelling around his face and neck is interfering with is breathing. Are you sure you want to treat him? Medicine 60 or higher required. Alright, treat the patient. After carefully considering treatment options, you realize the patient is merely having a strong allergic reaction. By cleaning all wounds of ant venom and administering a steroid compound, you reduce the swelling and the patient's breathing returns to normal. Nice.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Alright, last one here. This man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? I mean, it's pretty easy to amputate him, to shoot him. Alright, perform the operation. Upon further examination after cleaning the leg, you realize it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, then restitch the wounds. Closed using a much more effective procedure. Oh. I thought I was going to amputate him. Oh, well.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that. Yes, outsider?
I finished treating your patients.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least.
Maybe you can stop calling me a savage now? Alright, well, whatever.
Don't get blown up.
I'll try not to. How about you guys try not blowing me up? Ever considered that? Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, next objective. We have a door here. Raquel's over there. Oh, wait. We have this here. Okay. Oh, great. Time for the lore drop. Okay.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
I'm looking to make myself useful here. Who needs help around here?
Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
Sure.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
All right.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
You guys wanted a better KD? Really? All that?
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm
America.
pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd
Oh,
like
shit.
to know more about. Let me know.
A bunch of shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
It's a good thing I brought you here.
See ya.
Oh no, the Oblivion conversations are back. I should go back to Lucky 38 to talk about that one. Let's talk to her.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
I'm sure that also leads to some inbreeding that also doesn't help, right? Right? Maybe that's a problem too, you should consider. Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Alright, tell me
See you
more about it
around.
later then. Woohoo. Okay, this is the hangar. I should probably do a hard save to be safe. Let's see. Ah shit, it's like I'm back in Rivet City. Fuck. Okay. Okay, good. None of that nonsense again. So we have people here. Keeping yourselves busy?
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Where should I look for spare parts?
Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's rich. No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we don't get out much.
Let's talk about something
All
else.
right, what's on your mind?
Gotta go.
Don't get blown up.
Hey.
We'll focus on this for now, and then we'll go back. Damn. World map. Okay, it's recommending Helios as a spot for solar panels. I wonder though, do I have the ability to repair the shit on my own? Requires key. Uh. Okay, control interface. I do have the ability to repair it, yeah. Alright. We'll do it now then. And we can visit Helios 1 on our own time later. Using your knowledge of photovoltaic cells, you thoroughly clean, polish, and upgrade the solar panels. Okay. Array efficiency improved by 50%. Nice. Okay. Repair. Okay, not an enemy. $65, I can do that. Nice. All this walking.
Evening.
Good save. Oh, and we got a crash. Of course, it was going to happen. Okay, let me boot back into the game.
Watch your steps, sister. Evening.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
I repaired the solar arrays and increased their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Gotta go.
Don't get blown up.
Hey.
Damn it. Alright. Wasn't there another guy I could help though? Hold up. I guess the quest stops showing them once you've done enough.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Okay, I'm trying to help. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Tell me about her.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I could talk to her for you? What's she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Where am I? Okay, so that's where she's located. But where was the area I entered from? I can't really tell because it just teleported us here. Oh, shit. Let me go to the very front then.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
I was wondering if I could find Raquel.
Evening.
These are just, yeah, NPC boomers. I thought Raquel had a quest available. Yeah, I can't find him. Let me run around a little bit though. She was in the front when we first got here, so my assumption would be that she would still be here.
Welcome back.
I still can't believe how you ran through that artillery barrage.
Alright, I don't see her then.
Evening.
Just another boomer. Alright then, we'll talk to Pearl before we leave. Never mind.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Well, I think I've done everything I can do to help out now.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Oh geez, everyone's here.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
Boomer Chef. Loyal's there. Any other named NPCs available? In case you guys have anything interesting to talk about. No, just a chef. Yeah, flight simulators. Ooh.
Evening.
Evening.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of the lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
All right, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get to the bottom without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Evening.
Really? So we may see a dream of flight soon.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
Watch your steps, sister.
See you around.
Jack's the one with girl trouble, right? Alright. Let's go ahead and do the Crimson Caravan thing then, so that way we'll have that ready for him. And then he'll have a favor for us. I don't get why is the... Alright, I'm just gonna go to the Crimson Caravan and see what happens. This nav point is throwing me off. Yeah. That was weird.
Special way. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rates.
Here we go.
Hey there, friend.
NCR officials are asking for donations.
I'll see you around.
Also,
Later, Ringo.
patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nell sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nell's. There's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's nice, maybe a little naive. Seems convinced you're the love of his life.
Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask Pearl to make an exception.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out. Hey.
Okay, let me quick save. Okay, let's go inside the hangar then. What the hell? What do you mean? Alright, I'm not gonna trust it anymore. Let me run to one of these. That's where she's supposed to be. Alright, let's just make it easy on me and I'll wait until like morning. Earl.
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon?
Where the fuck is Pearl?
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. And now the news. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also in the headlines, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15.
I have no idea where Pearl is.
Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person.
Let me see here. What should I search online? New Vegas Pearl inside hangar.
Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me.
So many auto saves have passed.
Sure as you live.
Huh. Let's see. Pearl missing. Let's see here.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist.
Let's load the last hard save then.
Someone's gonna get
Shit. God damn it. All that progress gone.
Hi.
I actually don't want to do this one. We can leave this one off. Let's go to Raquel then. At least this gives us the opportunity to see what hers was about. Yeah. I think we can skip Pete's mission since that's just a lore drop. And since we know we can just repair the solar panels, we can worry about that later.
Evening.
Oh.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
No, dude. Even though you're just trying to get me killed.
Don't get my hopes up. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Okay, ant misbehaving. Cute.
Hi there. Bye.
I hope Pearl knows what she's...
Raquel says you were looking for some kind of weapon to fight the giant ants?
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Okay, any signal over 22,000 hertz. At 150 more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Hey, so you're the outsider. What?
Okay, let me pick up the quest from him also here.
What is it, outsider? Bye.
Okay, at least I got the quests now. So we have loyal, we have those two. We have the Raquel stuff. We already did those two guys here. So it's just those three. So doing the lore drop, doing the 2 missions, and doing the mission for Raquel. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and save ourselves a headache here and do the mission for Jack here. That way I can talk to Pearl.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice.
I already spoke to them.
I'd love...
I'll ask Pearl.
This is so exciting.
Alright. Time to go back. Good, she's still in there.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Jack's interested in a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She worked for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Gotta go.
See ya.
Evening. Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Good news, she feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
To the town of our free who rode a stranger one fine day.
All right.
Spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask him business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his
Bogus.
big iron on his hip.
Hey.
It was early in
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Actually, I want to talk to you about him.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
I got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross to Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
All right, Alice. At least we don't have Cass with us.
Welcome back.
Jan's asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Are you really going to ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her?
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to leave. It was 20 past 11.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
I convinced her to pay you what you're owed. You're free to leave.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Hold up. Can we follow Janet all the way back? Okay. This could be hilarious. It's not that far away though. We can probably survive. We'll just be in her. This is an escort mission now. Oh god. Oh, she can handle herself. Oh, she died.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well,
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day.
Okay, if I fast travel there quickly enough.
Spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
Wait. You know what? Let me be safe here.
The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. On his hip.
Yeah. This way I don't have to know what happens to her. There, she should be even more safe now.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it.
Any way you can help out?
Like I said, I can never...
He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered one.
Okay, so we just wait. Alright. Out of care. Wait, I never actually checked. Was he dead or was it just Okay. Let me do a hard save here now.
Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town.
Okay, it's safe here. She left the cell. We don't know what happened to her. Alright. Now let's see. Does she actually die or does she just get incapacitated?
Wasn't long before the story was relayed. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. What he wanted was to be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Okay. We have our answer now.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40
As long as she's not in the same cell as me, she should be safe.
and the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas redded, not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before
She's still stuck out there.
the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
3 days should be enough, right?
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. I've got news for you. Several unidentified aircraft were
hasn't
spotted
moved.
flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to
To one fine day, hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning.
Let me leave now.
Into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
Okay, looks like she's moving.
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip.
Okay, let me move to the hangar now.
Do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Okay.
In this town there lived an outlaw
Wait.
by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19.
Why are there two different ones here?
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive, or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter that he was after Texas.
There she is.
After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
They just said evening.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
You have no idea what it took to get her here.
Like I said, me? I work with Loyal. Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that... If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah. Thanks.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Okay.
There was 40 feet between them.
Oh.
Stopped to make their play. And the swift
At least they have plot armor when you do that. As long as you're not in the same cell, they have plot armor.
and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have
What's that?
made one
Just a generic boomer.
when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron.
Okay, I feel safe now. Save over this. It would have been funny to try doing like an actual escort mission with that, but that would have been a pain.
Trouble.
Okay.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. All the latest news coming your way right now. Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an
What's the
unidentified
mail?
assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
Also in the headlines, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Nice.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
There's the ant mound.
Hey!
What if you stay? I love you.
Okay, activate.
What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
How do I activate it? Oh, here we go. Marksman carbine. Let's see here. Those look pretty swag. It does use 5.56 though, but it has a scope on it.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you.
Okay, restart the things.
Here
Okay.
are our top stories.
Didn't know that.
Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
One more story for you. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times
Activating.
when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an
Reset the main power breaker.
object like me.
Hold on, let me check here. Objectives. I use this for the objectives here. Does it also tell me what the mission quest objective is? Yeah, alright, well, I can live with it. I think there's a separate one for the HUD, but I don't want that to be on all the time. Alright.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore.
Okay.
But how long can anyone
Yeah, I just have to walk there. Okay.
fight it with all of our might? Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Oh yeah, I haven't spoken to Bronca Kanakli here.
I tried to measure my charisma.
That chip of yours? I wouldn't wait unless.
The machine burst into flames. And now the news. Gomorrah is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tight, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
Also in the headlines, Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man
Unidentified. Yep.
sold mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying,
Hey.
I'm just
I see the power's back on. The answer all dead?
Yep.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Ah, crap.
saying,
I can take care of that robot problem. I see the power's back on.
sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. They sing, oh, ain't you glad to jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell.
Oh yeah, I can help these guys too.
If I haven't said it before, outsider, let me say it now. Welcome to Nellis. Word from Pearl is that you're to be greeted as a friend. See ya.
Okay, I guess I already did this stuff. Alright, let's talk to this kid.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have...
Okay, we already... Well, I didn't realize we already did this part.
Don't get blown...
What's up?
Okay, so... we know Pearl's gonna be here. And she's gonna tell us to do the Lady in the Lake thing. Let's go ahead and take this opportunity to do the Helios 1 shit. Even though we could just easily skip that. We're gonna have to visit it eventually, so let's go ahead and do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. I've got news for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Moving on. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Mojave, no problems. Am I right? And now, like Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Well, they don't need that anymore. I wonder if I can use this to prepare it. Nope.
As though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me.
Okay, let's check it out.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if there's any mods I can make for this one. Extended mag.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling.
Might be a good mission for... Yeah, this might be a good mission for Veronica.
What's up? He was dead when I
Questions?
got there.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show within my opinion, which I respect.
Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
Oh, geez, that's a lot. What's your purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
How'd you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
Do you like being a member?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people. Even if it's from themselves, it's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes, treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
All right, let's keep moving.
Let's.
And he tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though he used the 24. And
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I'm with the NCR. Anything I can do to help?
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Shouldn't there be more people than this defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
What was the Brotherhood here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
I wonder if Veronica knows anything about this. Alright, gotta go.
Later.
there was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play.
Explain yourself,
What's up?
Veronica.
This better not be.
What do you think of the NCR?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day.
Tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with big iron on his hip.
Oh, fuck.
If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet I'm saving just for me.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Settle down, I'm not here to replace anyone.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
Why would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
So you have no idea what you're doing?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
How'd you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
Alright, gotta go now.
Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
The hell's this thing for? Alright, whatever.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
My interest in this place is scientific.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
This is your turf. For all I know, you could say you could have me killed for my allegiance. Or are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
And just do what's necessary to keep the peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
The Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced.
Enclave.
A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
The Brotherhood knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
The NCR doesn't know about the weapon?
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
It's been months. Alright. NCR asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Where should I route the power?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Makes sense to me. Why would you trust me with this anyways?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Tell me about the followers.
Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them.
Goon?
Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them.
Do the followers work together with the NCR?
We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR.
That's kind of
so
based.
Parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability.
Where are the followers based around here?
We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago.
Gotta go.
Goodbye.
Okay, we got those passwords now. Good.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Anything to say about this,
What's
Veronica?
up? Well, when let
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost scientists, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine.
Continue.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Okay, let's see if we can find some spares. Okay, let's salvage it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. More news for you. Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
One more story for you. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
What do we have here?
For the Brotherhood.
What's with all the animal abuse?
I've had worse.
These are NCR. Oh, guess it's not my business. Okay, so we'll just have to use the terminals, right? This one and the other one. All right. Okay. Upcoming visit. Okay, yep, the army was going to visit. Archimedes testing. Okay. Alright, reset.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Let's see what we have here.
I got spurs that jingle, as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
Alright, reset the mainframe connection. Now I can use Archimedes to wipe out all the NTR here. We're not going to do that, but...
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best-looking audience around. So, were we wrong? More news for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers expect deployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a One more story for you. Tensions are brewing in Ringback. Gang known as the Eagle. There's a large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge. The leader of the Eagle identified himself as voiced his displeasure calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to society. Mojave, Mo problems. Am I right? Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
Okay, hold up. Oh. Oh, this is a turret system. Well, we can do it for the XP at least. It's over here. Okay, we're at 5 hours, so let's wrap things up for here. There has to be a way down. Looks like there should be a trap door, but let's see, was there anything I missed?
Uh-oh.
Alert. Hostile detected. Lethal force override.
I'm starting to get angry. You would not like me when I'm angry.
Where are we? Okay. Elevator.
You're so warm inside.
Damn it.
I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Okay, observation level. Let's go.
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
Auxiliary generators. Okay.
What if you're cruel? You can
Ah, here. Nothing. Large vermin's 2-inch power cable. Repair of 35 or higher. And 1 piece of scrap metal required. Alright. There should be some scrap metal nearby, right? Scrap electronics. Really? Not in the dumpster? Alright. The hell's this?
What's up? See you
And
around.
she has nothing to say about this at all. Okay, hardwire robot run autopilot and repair mode.
Welcome back,
That's cool. That's another way to repair it.
Thank you very, very much for listening. Here are our top stories. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone.
Initial trials?
The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. One more story for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect
Configure power grid.
in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy.
Full emergency output level.
Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone?
What is emergency output level?
Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a
I'll just say full region.
lie.
I'm guessing the emergency output level would probably overdo it and actually put everything in danger. Alright. Okay, activating. Need to be activated during peak sunlight, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. We missed the window. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. I've got news for you. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the rep contest site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Also in the headlines, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem.
Okay.
Other New Vegas. Our place will be right now. It's about that special someone. Only once in a blue moon.
I saw it. I didn't know if it was recorded.
You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart.
This ain't it.
Somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked to the moon, it turned to gold. Now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Let's see here. And I'll get back. Damn it, it's the other way.
Hello. What can I help you with?
I diverted the power to the grid.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Why are you still here?
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plan are minimized. Goodbye.
Time for some news.
Yeah, I've been accepted by the followers.
After the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol, the casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tight, see? Said they were gonna
Gotta go now.
Adios, amigo.
Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
Moving on. The death toll continues to climb.
Wait, I don't have a quest now.
Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. You're gonna love this next song, I guarantee it.
Okay, which ones need fixing? Hey, paper pump. Mod list. So I am using both the Best of Times and the Wasteland Survival Guide mod lists. The Best of Times is the one that helps you set up Tale of Two Wastelands, and the Wasteland Survival Guide is the one that has a bunch of recommended mods for Tale of Two Wastelands. And that's what I'm using. You can look it up pretty easily. Okay. Just a quick Google search should show it to you. Let's see. I also have a few of my own mods. I've basically been checking Nexus recently and seeing what they have. See? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I wonder if I'm allowed to post links in my own chat, actually. I can alt tab and post it right now because I have it favorited. Let me look here. Yeah, here they are. So this is the one I use for setting up Tales of Two Wasteland, and this is the one I use for modding it. But there are also mods I pick up on my own from just browsing the Nexus, like this one. I just found it recently. Repairs an array without the spare parts. Use Healy Sponge. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get that out of my inventory. Woohoo. If you're not interested in doing Tale of Two Wastelands, I think the other guide that people use is Viva New Vegas. I think that's the one they recommend, and they have a lot of overlap with some of the mods from the Wasteland Survival Guide. Alright, let me turn in Sunshine Boogie. Oh yeah, this is Tale of Two Wastelands. I originally started this playthrough a year ago, right after the first season of Fallout came out on Prime. I was in the mood for playing Fallout 3 since it's been years since I played that one. And I was just looking up online, what's the best way to play Fallout 3? What's the best mods? And everyone said, you're better off just playing Tale of Two Wastelands since New Vegas has a bigger modding community on it. So in some ways, it's just safer just to do Tale of Two Wastelands. You get all the quality of life mods that people make for New Vegas, but also in Fallout 3. Alright.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
I repaired the solar arrays and increased their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Alright, cool. Woohoo.
Bye.
I must go now. Idolized. Alright, real question. Did anything happen to Pearl? Is she still available right now? Let's talk to Pearl. In hindsight, though, looking back now, I probably should have just started over again. Like, the idea of Tale of Two Wastelands is awesome and everything, but I have to say, how long have I been playing this game for now? We've been playing for 112 hours, and I think the longer I play, the less stable it gets. Ideally, I should have just played Tale of Two Wastelands for Fallout 3, and then I should have just wiped everything and started over again for just a New Vegas playthrough. Yeah, this is the same character from last year. In hindsight, I should have just started over fresh. I think it would have been safer from a stability standpoint, because now we have like 112 hours of bloat to deal with now. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded starting over. But it is kind of cool. I have I have my character build from last time. And it is kind of interesting, because since I have so many things maxed out, I finally get to see all those different options that I couldn't usually do at the very beginning of a New Vegas playthrough, since I'm usually too low level for it. So that's kind of cool. And it looks like in Tale of Two Wastelands, they at least balance it so that once you get to New Vegas, it's assumed that you already have a lot of experience from Fallout 3. So they still balance it around that. So I like that. Yeah. Yeah. And there are some mods out there that take that into account. So if you go through the Wasteland Survival Guide, there's actually one gameplay mod they recommend where when you start New Vegas, they take away all your items and actually give you some stat debuffs to just make sure it's fair. I didn't do that because I wanted to see what the vanilla balancing for Tale of Two Wastelands was. And honestly, I don't care too much about difficulty. I just wanted to have some fun. But if you were more interested in making sure it was balanced, definitely do that. I didn't really know how big of a difference it was going to make. In hindsight, I should have done that. I thought it would have been fine, and also I didn't want to miss out on all my content that I carried over. But looking back now, I really should have done that balancing mod there, where they take away all your items at the very beginning of the game and do the stat debuffs. All right, Pearl.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I'm glad you're here, not hidden behind a fucking hangar. So, like, I was doing the quest for this, like, earlier, but one of the quests where I had to talk to Pearl, she was just stuck inside the hangar, and whenever I went inside the hangar, I couldn't find her at all. So, I think, like, the downside with Tale of Two Wasteland is that you do have a lot of bloat to worry about once you get far enough into the game. Like, I'm getting crashes about once every hour, which is still manageable, but, looking back, I should have just bit the bullet and started over with a new character. Alright, well, I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
A Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said, quote,
I know it's been 5 hours, so I should really wrap up, but maybe I can do this one last thing for the boomers before I call it quits for the night.
with a telescopic sight. Moving on. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Yep.
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here.
I thought he said Obama.
It was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over.
Obama.
But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact.
Obama crashed?
When
No.
we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Where's it located?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
How do you expect to raise a bomber?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
All right, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
How do I get down there without drowning, by the way?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
All right. Okay, so there's that. I haven't really talked to Jack about the rebreather, though. Is he still inside? Let's see. There he is.
I can't believe we may see the
So they just walk around here all day? How romantic.
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Wow, yeah. It must be fun walking around in an empty hangar, yeah. Lowell said you can help me with breathing underwater?
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
See, this is why I like having an overpowered character. I can skip some of the shit. Quarant, silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather. See ya.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And
Me?
still as perfect as the day we met. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here.
But yeah, if it wasn't obvious we were in Tale of Two Wastelands, I have the Vault 101 suit. I think that's the only thing I'm keeping. I have some of my items, but I put it in storage because I didn't want to use all that stuff. Once I got in the game, I realized I kind of just want to see what new weapons I could find. Mix things up.
Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it?
4,000.
You never know what's gonna happen next.
Let's see how far I'd have to go. Alright, we've been to Bitter Springs before. Alright.
I feel it between us two.
Let's fast travel.
Sometimes you can't.
There's a good chance it might crash here.
Mad about the boy.
Oh, thank God. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if the links I've provided have them, but they're also Discord servers or those for the Wasteland Survival Guide. That's a good spot to look up new mods as well. Alright. Ah, shit, those things. I should probably tell Veronica and Eddie to stay back. I don't know how well they can swim.
Hey!
Oh shit. Fish people. Holy shit. Nice. Alright, here. I'll tell you guys to hang back for now.
Should have brought something to...
Alright. Can I put on my radiation? Oh crap, I can't do both.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas.
Alright,
I'm not coming on too
let's see. Some Rad-X on then.
Fedora here. Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled more.
Interesting, there's no radiation in this water. I guess it's on the other side of the dam, maybe?
Some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
Also in the headlines.
The trash ballast.
Formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino.
Yeah, I've been keeping up with it.
Dig us, baby. We're the Tops. This next song helped me through a very difficult
Every
time
Wednesday.
in my life. And I hope one day we can do the same for you.
You had an opportunity to check it out yourself? Oh shit, where are my homies at? Uh-oh. It's okay, we have a map. I should not have told them to just stay there then. I think they're on that side. Hold on. At least we don't have to worry about radiation. It's only 2 episodes so far, but I'm enjoying it. I think we're gonna. Hope it looks like they might do some stuff with Maximus. He was kind of meh in the first season, but it looks like they're actually, hopefully they're gonna do something interesting with him.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
I think with the full run of this season should take us until like February for them to finish it. Let's see, an episode a week. Who's back here?
Uh-oh.
Oh god, my ears. Alright. Oops. Oh. Okay, it's the detonator. I thought it was a mine. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. Weapons. Neat. Don't crash. Okay, cool.
I'm happy you came along. You are the answer to our dreams.
Out of the way.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
I did it.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Well, if the robots could do that, then why did you need... whatever. How exactly you plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad to have helped.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
One rule that I sort of set for myself is that I will not increase any of my special points. So I'm keeping them as they are, just to make sure I have some limitations on my character. Alright. Let's see. Okay, time to let Pearl know we did the thing.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Okay, I've spoken to Loyal. The B-29's on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
There may be a battle in the near future at Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle.
And those
We'll be
violent
there
video
when you
games.
need us.
All right. GTG. Gotta go.
See ya.
I can tell Ambassador Crocker that the boomers will help me. I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna help them, but they're gonna help me. Alright. Okay, I think that's a good spot to wrap things up then. Let me see here. Let me just find a good spot for us to save so that way I can start next time. I want to keep my save on the outside just so I can do some testing with my mods. Let's see. Let's go to the Crimson Caravan then. Don't crash, please. Oh, who wants to fight? Okay, that's fast.
Looks like Gamora's under new management. I wonder what happened.
I can save right here where I did last time. See if there's a people to kill. Oh no, wait, this one's it. This one's empty. Just right here. Yeah. Ah, more enemies spawned. Alright. Right, let me have myself a seat. Alright. Nice chill spot for a save.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way.
Alright guys, that's gonna be it for this evening. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching, I really appreciate it. Thank you Panda and Paper Pomp for stopping by participating in chat. And I'll see you all next time. Good night everyone. Bye bye.
In other news, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait